Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hello. How's it going? How's it going? I'm a minute early. Look at me. Although I'm kind of 15 minutes late. Well, you know, there's no hard and fast rules, you know? How y'all doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is, like I said, I gotta tell that intellectual darkwave guy one of these days that, like, 2 of his songs are basically my theme song. They're like my wrestling intro music, if this were wrestling. Well, I don't know if I'd use them as intro music for wrestling, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Yeah, honestly, like, I don't know what I'd use as my intro if I were a wrestler. I do know what my favorite song to strip to would be. I already have a couple stripper songs picked out if I were a dancer. You know, Young Lust by Pink Floyd. Like, that's a good one, right? You know, someone up there fucking twirling on the pole while fucking Roger's singing, "Ooh, need a dirty woman." You know, that one's really good, you know. My favorite Memsies song to do the strip to, though, would be "Dirty," which is one of the ones we heard yesterday. Definitely plays into the praise kink, you know. A term out of all the sex stuff I have read and all of that throughout the years. I mean, when I was younger, oh, hello, I actually wanted to, I kind of wanted to be a sexual psychologist when I was a very young child. And, man, praise kink is not one I had heard until somewhat recently, although I immediately knew what it meant. And I kind of wonder if it's a recent term, you know? I don't know. Cause, you know, all that weird shit, like, you know, baby girl and all of that stuff, everyone always saying that all the time now. I gotta say, it's a little weird. My mom called me. I don't really know about, you know, someone, you know. But hell, even I do it now. Even I fucking, like, will call Shadowheart baby girl, things like that. It's absurd. Like, what the fuck? I don't know. We're a sick-ass society. But praise kink is hilarious to me, because it's just like getting off on being called a good girl or whatever. Anyway, one of the lines is, dirty like a good girl, you know, who's never satisfied. It's a good one. It'd be good to strip to, I'm telling you. The song is on its face about sex, but it's actually about the singer's in real life. Like, she actually wrote it about her passion for music, knowing that it you know, was gonna sound sexual, but that's kind of the point. Is, you know, she was obsessed with making music the way many you know, especially young men that she was surrounded with were obsessed with scoring. So rather apropos. But, alright, so the Memsies, they're the band that wrote the aforementioned 3 songs there. Seto, which was played with the Kurosawa video earlier, and Dirty, and One Pink Kiss for a Blue Boy, which is a song that only appeared on, you know, it appeared on one album. A lot of the songs appeared on multiple, like, you know, albums, EPs, da-da-da-da-da. It only had one release. And I don't think I ever heard it live. And one day, the Memsies were doing a reunion show, and I'll be on camera in just a minute, I promise, by the way. They were doing a reunion show, and I was kind of helping. Now I would refer to it as producing, but, you know, it was more so like a talent management kind of thing. Basically, big-ass fan who really wanted to see them succeed, and I ended up being the person who did a whole lot of stuff for them whenever they would do things locally. And became friends with them. And so when they did this big reunion show, of course, I'm Johnny on the spot. Like, hey, what's up? Let me help. What's going on? You know? And I went over to hang out with them one day, and it was just a couple of them. they didn't all live in town at the time, but man, Jared Vance, the guitar player, the one that everyone had a crush on, over at his house hanging out. My boyfriend had just embarrassed me by showing off all his tattoos, like, and he's a nerd, you know, or I am not with that person anymore. They are a massive fucking nerd though, and they had this tattoo on their stomach that said, "Dear Mr. Mortician, please attempt CPR one more time." It was very subtle. It was written in script, like at the bottom of the rib cage, but oh man, had to bust that out and have everyone fucking just like, oh, I'm just gonna like pull my shirt up in front of everyone. Humiliating. Anyway, but I'm there. I just got over this humiliation, and Jared asks, well, what song would you want to hear? What song do you want to hear us play? And I said, One Pink Kiss. And he was like, wait. Yeah. I said One Pink Kiss, and he said, we're not gonna play that. And I was like, well, why? And he said, because that song fucking sucks. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been redder in my life, you know. You could have fucking turned me into a beat right then. I don't know if it's my favorite Mimsy song, but man, I had a big old crush on it at the time. I loved it, and this motherfucker is just like, that song sucks ass. We're not playing that. Just fuck you, man. Humiliating. Oh yeah. That's that federally legal CBD leaf right there. No, it's a clipper. More of a Bic girly, but that one happens to be a clipper. I've never heard of Telltale lighters. I love me some Telltale though. I have a friend who worked for Telltale actually. They laid them off at the same time as everybody else. Fucking bullshit, man. Just saying, Telltale made some amazing games though. Like, if anyone thinks that like you can't do a lot with what is the equivalent of a visual novel, I don't know, man. They did a lot. They were doing a lot. I still don't understand what the fuck happened there. All right, let's see. Let's do it. Where am I at? Hey, there I am. Hello. I am here. I need to fix Marty's ad, because that is, yeah. You pointed it out yesterday. It is advertising the wrong Blue Sky account. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing Baldur's Angels. All right. Baldur's Angels is actually already. I already got it running. I really had to redo some like gear and stuff, so I literally just spent the last little over 2 hours dicking around with all of that. So but we're right back where we were. So all right. Let's kill that. Let's put our window over here, and there was something else I wanted to have over there and I don't remember what it is now. Oh yeah, I probably should have my I don't have any of the stuff open to let me know like when people follow and stuff, so let me fix that really quick. Oh no, wrong browser, fuck off. See, I killed the music too early. What a jackass. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh my fucking god. This is it's so silly how they know we've moved on. Like they just, you know. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so you guys remember there was a message yesterday and I was like, that got banned. Did you guys see that? Like I didn't do that. Oh, hey Marty. Were your ears ringing? Because I was just talking about you. Um, but yeah, no, it was PosadaBot. I didn't know PosadaBot was actually active. Like I never see it do anything. So that was pretty cool. That's nice. Gotta love that. Oh my god, where is, I swear to God. Twitch dashboard. Activity feed. Here we go. This is what I want. I just want it. Give me the pop out. Thank you. Excellent. And we can all play along and you can all see everything that happens. I apparently was like right at 400 or just about to hit 400 when I went live yesterday. I thought I was under 4. But now I'm over 4. So that's pretty cool on the follower count. Not even trying. What's going on here? All right. What is that term from Gattaca? Stolen, borrowed ladder? Yeah, that's me. I'm the borrowed ladder. Hey, you're right. Oh my God, we gotta do something at 420 followers, because that's just a number we like. We like things that equal 6. All right, so we all. Oh.
Once inside, do as I say.
He's already on it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Usually Shadowheart interjects there and says, who made you the boss? I'll follow my own, you know, whims. And then, Judgment. And then Lae'zel's like, Ken Yank. Which is, from what I can tell, their name for, like, a toddler. Because, Githyanki means child of Gith, children of Gith. So Yank and Yankee, are children. Which, as a pseudo-southerner, I agree. Oh yeah, no, dude, isn't Reefer Madness your goal? You're almost to your goal. I'm not gonna jack Reefer Madness from you. However, there are other public domain weed propaganda movies. One of them, though, I was thinking about, and then, like, I was surprised at the amount of nudity in it. So, I don't know how that would fly on Twitch. Really surprised at the, because like then I started thinking about it, like, oh yeah, oh, this movie's a warning. This shit's just scintillating to people, you know, like it's all I got their fucking number. People from 100 years ago, I got your fucking number. All right, I know what you were doing. Oh, Mazes and Monsters, right? I still have not seen that in its entirety. I thought for a second maybe I had bought it at one point, but I don't think I did. All right, we're entering the helm. We're going to the helm. Oh yeah, look at Luxie. Look at her, all horrified. Yeah, so the story, for if it doesn't make sense to anybody, don't worry, it doesn't actually make sense right now.
Connect the nerves of the transponder.
No, look at this. Look at that. Did you see that? That he like busted a move.
We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Look, I'm not saying any mind flayers are attractive, but I'm just saying, why did they make the most handsome mind flayer the one here on the bridge? You know. He's fucking connect the transponder. So, what we know thus far is that people not just in Baldur's Gate, in fact, the opening sequence is in the city of Yartar. Not that they tell us that, but, you know, heraldry and stuff gives away the game. And Yartar, never mind, I'm not gonna, yeah. So a nautiloid flies over Faerun, is like grabbing up people left and right, you know, just fucking snatching them up like Mass Effect, you know. And then all of a sudden we are being chased on this nautiloid by a bunch of Gith on red dragons. Now that makes sense. Gith, red dragons, they fucking, you know, they hate mind flayers. That's their whole goal in life, is to fucking kill them. And then for some reason we start flying through the hells. Literally, we start flying through Avernus because that's just what the guy does. He just is like, we got to get out of here. I'll take anywhere. And he flies through Avernus. And that's where we are now. Yeah, get fucked. All right, so, let's make sure the... Nope. That's not what I meant to click. Okay. The extension should be on. Now, I mean, you can look through my gear, but I am cheating a bit, so that's only going to do you so much good. And if you guys actually give feedback on what to say, I will entertain it. You know, we'll see. It should give you the option to like choose conversational options and things like that. So, okay, I've used my action and my bonus action, and I'm good.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Wonderful. Oh, shit! I clicked the wrong thing. This is already a disaster. Oh my god, I just took half of everyone's health. Well, you know, is what it is.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
I thought that was like Booming Blade. Nope, it's Thunderclap. They have a very similar icon. I picked the spell. How I don't know? I don't know. Alright. Us. He'll be alright. Look at him, he's such a little dude! Look at how much health he has. Imagine how weak he would be if we'd, like, stuck holes in him.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, homegirl.
With haste.
Need you to... 7... Alright, 1 for you, and 2 for you. Bloop. He gets hit for 3. This one gets hit for 11. That's absurd. Alright. Lae'zel. I'm gonna put the AI on for the companions because I have a mod for that, but not right now because there's a place in this battle that, you know, they don't tell you is off limits, but if you go to it, which it's behind us, if we go back into the ship from here, ship will just explode and it's an instant game over. It's completely bizarre. The AI doesn't seem to know that though, and they'll run back there and try and do shit. No good. All right.
Taking position.
And you do it. You can do it. Well, you can try to do it. Oh, I should have clicked that. Oh my god, that was second wind. I could have healed her. We can do it next turn. So you're only supposed to have 30 feet. Yeah, no, that's cheated right now, the speed. Everyone should have 40 because we're all supposed to have Long Strider on. I don't think I actually put on her, but that's fine. Don't worry. I'm not god moding. I'm not, you know, giving everyone 99s and shit. But you know, there is some tedium when you do everything scraping from the very bottom, and you've played the game several times already. And but we are on tactician mode, so all the dudes are gonna be way harder. Like, this guy has so much fucking health. I don't think we're gonna necessarily get everyone dead in 15 rounds. So we're probably just gonna have to, like, boogie. Oh yeah, hey homegirl, do that. Yes, good job, we love it. We do in fact love it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right, psycho. What's funny is I don't know why, but all of these avatar characters that I created, you know, when you click on them,
nothing important is ever easy.
They say things, right? This is the only one that's supposed to be saying like real sicko shit as the Dark Urge, but it seems like all of the avatars have that option opened up now, and I don't know why. I don't know if it's like mod related or what, but yeah. So they all say weird shit now when you click on them.
Sometimes the only way out is
Sometimes. There's a percentage chance.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, got it. Yeah, shillelagh and then go smack a guy. Oh, no. Not bad. What's going on?
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Yeah. Say it on your turn, bitch. I'm kidding. I love Lae'zel. Lae'zel is like my, kind of my Garrus, I guess. You know, if we're making Mass Effect equivalencies. She's my buddy. I don't like romancing her. I mean, we're gonna romance her. Every character's gonna get romanced on this 4-man playthrough. 3 of them are each gonna romance one person, and then Tisiphone is going to romance everyone else. So, well, there may be room for one of them to have 2. I don't know. You know, we'll see. Ooh, 88%. Oh, what? Girl, no. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Up. And my wild magic sorcerer just summoned a hostile mephit onto the field. So
Nothing will stand in my way.
all right. Well, okay. First of all, the an Irish chunk of my family is 2 Ps. Shepard in Mass Effect is 1 P. So, but either way, no. Like, now, my Shep, yes, I play a poly Shep most of the time. And I just kind of romance everyone that I feel like romancing, except Garrus. Because I don't feel like romancing him. I leave Tali alone, too. I leave Garrus and Tali alone. You know, but they're my homies, and I don't like interfering with them. But, you know, I've just developed preferences, though. Like, Vespertine is my OG, like, early access character that I cried on day 1 because I couldn't play her as I wanted to play her, and she's my Shadow Heartmancer. And, you know, then my Dark Urge romances Astarion, and Audrilla, whose name, by the way, means like Audra means like stormy or something like that, you know. So she's my Galemancer, and then Tisiphone is a traditional, very poly character and will be doing everybody else, including a couple romances I haven't done yet. So one of them is because when I was playing Tisiphone, it was a multiplayer game and somebody else was romancing one of the other characters. So fuck that Mephit. What am I doing? I don't care about the Mephit. Yeah. Get fucked. Okay, I'm gonna go bully the Mephit. No, that doesn't work.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh well. I do love the shove mechanic, even when it doesn't even like do much. But oh, come on! Why would I not romance Astarion? You know, it's the illusion of choice, like romancing anybody. It all leads to Astarion. That's the thing. Is like when I first started playing early access, I did not really care for Astarion.
Never a dull moment.
The character was not like fully rounded out, and that's a son of a bitch. And I didn't like the model that much. He looked a little too young, and was just, it just leaned in a little too much on the, you know, oh, I'm an over-the-top vampire, oh. And I'm not that into like vampire stuff and vampire romance and all of that. So Spike from Buffy being the exception. So it does kind of hurt my soul that I've got yet another
Time to strike.
pale-haired vampire, edgelord, shithead, semi-abusive dickwad that occupies a lot of my thoughts. But I'm a Shadowmancer first and foremost, you know? Is it Shadowmancer? I don't know. I also like the Astarion Shadowheart, you know, and Tav, the custom character, and Avatar, you know, trio. It's pretty nice. I did a little bit of Shadowheart. I played as Shadowheart as an origin character for a big chunk of Act 1, and I just like moved on to other things. I mean, it was pretty interesting, but of course I romanced Astarion for it too. And I have to say, that's like, of course, Shadowstar, you know, Starheart, whatever we're calling that ship, you know. In Kinde. Just never. It just never hits. It seriously never hits.
Where do I go from here?
You go hit this dude. Good job. Good job, Tiss. Look at these pants. Oh my god, it's like the whale tail thong thing, you know, like a super low rise, like fucking, oh my god. So silly. I love these outfits. But yeah, no, I mean, you know, you gotta romance Astarion. It really can't be helped. And what's funny is, like, he's definitely not, at the end of the day, not really what I expected. Not what he seemed like at first. So, kinda nice. This fucking Mephit. You are a distraction, sir. Oh my fucking god.
Blood comes easy these days.
So how y'all doing? I am winning, I think. Yeah. You know, let's see. You know, we're doing all right. How are you done, Dark Zony? Yep, That does happen. It did though. Dude, like,
Come on, can't stay idle.
at this point, Luxie wouldn't fucking know the difference. Like, her brain is fucking ruined.
Where do I go from here?
She doesn't know what's going on. She's an amnesia case, and she's just filled with evil, inexplicably. Just a dark, dark heart. Unlike Shadowheart. Kind of a Girl Scout. Alright. Yeah, I lost the plot there for a second. Alright, come... I don't want you to come up here and fight. But... Oh, and of course, double movement because of the mud. Just, we love the mud method, don't we, folks? Oh, hello, Pewter Parker. Thank you for following. We're in the middle of the Nautiloid right now.
Come on, can't stay idle.
All right. La 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 la. Yeah, 55%. Not great. I could be. I could be named after fucking Doc Brown, you don't know.
I will ascend.
That emote. Yo. That's good shit. Yeah, get his ass. Or don't, just hang out. You silly bitch.
On I go.
I like how she like ducked to go through the mud. That's pretty funny. Wait. Yeah, I do. Give me that. Give me that. Wonderful. %35% chance. That's super cool. Yeah. Alright, just hit him with a 40% chance in Kende there, ma'am. Yep. That's next round. You know, that's the thing, is, Shadowheart, I don't know, it's almost like a meme about how Sacred Flame just really does not land that often. Enough. I haven't seen the Barbie movie, but I know that joke. Because Ken Klippenstein's wife actually placed an order at a restaurant for him to go pick it up, and she put it under the name Kenuff. So I'm assuming, from what I know of the story, that Ken probably feels a little, you know, blasé, you know, a little unimportant in comparison to the Barbies, you know. That's just a guess. The hell? There's some wild noises outside. Some kind of truck, I'm guessing. Where's my... Yeah. Yeah, that. Sneaky, sneaky. All right. We're still SHARlie, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We are, we are. Bullshit. Okay.
Hits the ground, we're dead.
You know, look, lady, we got time. All right, we got time. What you need to do is throw a chaos bolt. Oh, 60%. Ah, fuck it. And hey, I can use a bonus action to teleport. Okay, well, I already could, but it's fine. I'll just go fucking stab this guy, I guess. I don't know. Oh my god, that laugh. Freaking wonderful.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Oh! Well, yeah, for all the good frightened does me. That wasn't the smartest. I just saw the 70% and I got so excited.
With haste.
Yeah. Actually, the Cambion laughing is really fucking good. Like, it's pretty absurd. You've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate there, Pewter Parker?
Where do I go from here? One day, I'll catch a break.
I don't know why I did that. Oh my god. Look at me. Deeply, deeply affected. You know, we are kind of bullying him a little bit.
I am fury. I am death.
Where is... Oh no, what the fuck? Oh no, oh no. Well, apparently the hotkey for this filter uses the F8 key. Okay. Well. Whoo, yep, I sure did. What I did is I pressed the button on the Stream Deck for this filter to come back instead of the one I was using to provide a little privacy for myself for a second. Yeah, and switching back to this one apparently has the F8 key somewhere in the hotkey. Wonderful. Well, don't worry, I've got a failsafe in case this kind of thing happens.
Let's see.
For production purposes, you see. That's all right. It sucks for you guys, because I've done this fight several times. It's, you know, it's a dice roll on how things turn out every time, of course. And you're always playing with different characters, so there's always different strategy and all of that, but, you know. Yeah. But I can, I mean, we were all pretty full of health, and, because, you know, Homeboy's been tanking, and we had him down to about 25% of his health, which is, well, he was between 50 and 75 health, somewhere in there. So, not really that big of a deal, because I'm just gonna even the score.
What now?
Alright, where is it? And it's the beautiful thing about, like, if this were on a console, I'd be totally fucked, and I wouldn't be able to do anything about it, and everyone would just have to be sad and suffer right along with me. But I would like for us to see the end of the Nautiloid before Rob goes live. So we're just gonna do that. Give me a second. Now I know that, like, you know, if this were a side scroller or something, like, all of the bypassing and manipulation and cheats and things like that may be bothersome, but I think we're primarily here for the story, because I know you guys don't really care about my tactical approach, probably, to killing fictional creatures. So, I mean, you know, that skilled gameplay is not usually what people come here for. It's usually the lore dork shit. Oh my god. God damn it. I'm now I'm even afraid to say anything bad about Forgotten Realms, because what if somebody clips it and sends it to Ed? What was I looking for? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. And all right, here we go. The Argument Solver, with a bunch of extra bonuses on it. And
Cutting to the chase.
unlimited actions. We'll be right there. What? Girl, you've got enough movement. Swap positions with a target each time you cast a spell or cantrip. Hilarious. Every time, baby, every time. I love Tenacity. Tenacity is a really fun one, because it's just like, you miss. No, I don't. You know, in Icon RPG, which is made by the same guy who made Lancer, in Icon they have something called fray damage. There we go. And now we can just turn off all of that shit. And there we go. I don't think I can equip both, yeah. Oh, can I? Yeah, nice. Oh, well, I turned all of that off, but it might not technically be off yet until I end the turn or something. There we go.
Important is ever easy.
Leveled the playing field. I mean, we were like a few turns in, but we're not gonna run out of turns anyway, so yeah. Just, girl, what the fuck?
Here goes nothing.
All right, let's see. I like my keys like I like my Karlach. Ed? And here we go, back to the fun.
Well, so much for peace.
We're already back. Look, just back to missing. That was cool.
I will ascend.
I was thinking dead keys.
My path be true.
Because it would, if it was a dead key, that wouldn't have happened. Plus, Karlach is a bit of a will simp. Her pick-me-ism got her into where she is, and then she's a big old simp for Will. I'm just saying. Oh, well, you know, hey. I mean, I have heard something about her romance. It's not one I've done yet, but sticky keys does sound appropriate. Not just because I held down shift for too long, you know? Wait, I haven't done anything. Yeah, of course. We just love me. Because that's what tactician mode is. It's just more missing. It's just, no, they're just bags of hit points now, and they're just harder to hit, and I don't know, like, I know there's supposed to be differences in, like, their tactics. You know, I know they're supposed to be, like, I don't know. But I don't see a lot of it.
Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step.
Fuck yeah. Dude, the other guys haven't even shown up yet. Okay, I guess since we got here in one round, we are definitely, yeah. We're here kind of early, but that's fine. Just shoot this dude. And then I forgot that I need to bring this back here again. Fuck yeah. Good job. Everyone's talking at once.
Time to push my luck again.
Yeah, just stab this guy. It's just, good job. Amazing. You guys are doing great.
Still on my feet.
Man. The spells from the basket of equipment rings are just, they are OP in the sense that, like, once you start using them, it is hard to lean back onto your other normal abilities. But I have a little system here of how I like them. Yeah, go.
This is your end.
This is what you live for. Is screwing up the gay.
Well, so much for peace.
Vibro van. This is the little 4-man one that I was playing yesterday, but I did accidentally, I got pretty far in this combat, and then because of a button combination on the Stream Deck having F8 in it somewhere, apparently, I reloaded on accident, switching filters like a jackass. So sort of, but this is the same like 4-man crew, my Charlie's Angels, you know. Man, she's doing way better with the crossbow than she is a fucking Nkinde. She can't land an Nkinde for a life. Yeah, just smack him. Oh, for fun, I did give everyone Vicious Mockery, because I don't think Vicious Mockery even has to be a spell. It doesn't have to be arcane. You can do psychic damage to someone just by insulting them. That's good D&D to me. I don't know. Mephit. Of course. Yeah, but like Vicious Mockeries of, yeah. I mean, it's 1d4. Come on. You know, like, I guess if it was just 1 point, then you could make the argument more easily that it is not an arcane effect. But, like, you know, like, I just like to think of, and, but you say Karlach is a sweet pea? Oh, okay, we'll change your point of view. You are Mizora. Is Karlach a sweet pea? I don't think so. If your point of view is Will, yeah, I'm sure she bakes you cookies. Get fucked. Nice. Oh, yeah, dude, I would... Oh, I have such a crush on Mizora. Man, I like... Woo! Yeah. Yep. That Brimstone Angel series did not leave me unchanged, sir. I discovered, like, you know that scene in Community where where the dean is like, "Ooh, I hope this doesn't you know, wake up something inside me," or whatever the fuck. Yeah, like that meme. That's me. That's me in Brimstone Angels. I'm like, oh, tieflings and cambions and paladins of Ogma. What the? You know, like. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I mean, I would trade Will for a fucking Cocker Spaniel, to be perfectly honest.
Maybe I should... No, this is good.
Oh. Look at how good this cloak looks on her, though.
Hurry!
Being a fucking Dark Urge with a creepy skull cloak. Oh, well, we didn't go back to it, and now it's bugged looking. Awesome. Fuck off. Wait, that was an action.
Think you can take me on?
Boop. Yeah, all her actions and stuff aren't spending because I used the cheat earlier to catch us up, but I'm just trying to keep mental track of it. That's like a mile away. So just go your fucking 40.
Light on my feet.
Well, I mean, honestly, okay, so like, hear me out. Will is a Forrest Gump character. He's not that interesting, but he knows some interesting people, right? You know? Oh no, those dorks are here! Oh no. Should I fuck with them? I don't really care that much about the Cambions. But... Okay. Okay, we're gonna fuck up the Cambions. I should have dashed, actually. You, however, kiddo, get the fuck out of here. Yeah, you get far away from the Cambions. We need you safe.
Light on my feet.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm fucking with that.
What should I do?
It's a lot of damage. I don't really care. Let's just go.
On my way.
Well, there are definitely people watching who haven't played it at all. But you know, Will and Mizora are on the key art, so like, there's really, you know, it's like acknowledging us, you know, that Astarion exists. Like, everyone knows.
Stop the intruders! They must not escape!
Well, we're gonna escape, okay, bitch? We're gonna do it right now.
The Helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
We made it, guys. Look at her. I don't know why that Foley just really amuses me. Like hitting the deck. Oh shit! Gravity is all wobbly. I still think that looks funny, like when they grab the transponder and it's almost like, I don't know, it's like the transponder goes immediately stiff or something, and like, there's something about the way the animation ends there. It's really strange. Wow. We're getting away with murder. It's 11:12. Now that I've said something, Rob's gonna go live like immediately. Alright, we've escaped the Nautiloid, folks. Her facial expression there has always been interesting to me, because she's like smiling at first and then she has like a twinge, like it goes sour on her. Okay, so there are some quirks to multiplayer, like seeing your fellows standing around sometimes. Furthermore,
I half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
there are also quirks to playing more than one avatar as an individual person. So we just saw the Dark Urge in their wake-up scene, and now we get to see the other three. We're only gonna do one, and then we're gonna spacebar the others, so... Oh yeah. Now see, this is the normal narration. Listen to this.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Check yourself for injuries.
Other than the infection, you're more or less intact. A miracle, given everything you've been through, but it'll all be for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
Vespertine's facial expressions are so fucking funny to me. Like, it's something about, I don't know, it's this face, though. They all have funny facial expressions, don't get me wrong, but the way her face is rigged or something, she just... It's so corny. I love it. I love it. All right, you know what? We're gonna look at Tisiphone really quick and see if like Audrilla's standing. Nope. See, we should have done her first. Look at that. Aw, hi Diego. I know. I've been wondering where you are, but I'm leaving the VOD up.
The tadpole squirms in your skull.
Which you know I don't always do, but for this gameplay right now, I am doing that. So, alright, so we checked ourselves for injuries last time. This time we're gonna see where we landed.
The chaos of the crash site confuses the landscape. You'll need to find a settlement or landmark, and you'll need to do it quickly. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking.
Yeah. So, it's the same Z's for everybody else.
As you wake,
yeah.
Other than the infection,
Beverly Crusher's gonna check herself for injuries.
A miracle, given
hey Brovan, what do you think of this what do you think of this wizard?
Find help soon. The tadpole is a death.
Don't say it out loud if you figure it out. DM that to me. Hi Dave. How's it going? We just got off the Mind Flayer ship. It basically crashed, and we've all woken up on the beach. We are three insanely hot ladies and one that is cold, shivering, and traumatized, but very, very pretty as well. Oh yeah. Oh my god. Look at... I have to, like... There's just something like 90s Britney Spears with like the butt crack hanging out of the pants, you know, and the fucking thong above the low-rise pants about this outfit. That is just I love it. God, I love it. And plus, like, they're always struggling to get the figure out what they're going to do with the tails with tiefling clothes. Like, this is a brilliant solution. Let's just, like, have it above the waistline. I love it. Alright, so you haven't missed it all yet. Rob's not live. Although that's the second time I've said it. It's like Beetlejuice.
So that's progress.
Alright. So, this is a unique scene for the Dark Urge that the others would not have. If the others went up and looted this guy, they would just get a few coins off of him and that would be it, but...
Anything of use?
Okay. 1 piece of gold.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let the grin fall across your face. Push the smile away. This is vile. Or intelligence. Try to remember the last time you stood above a corpse. Dave, that's hard to say, because, like, I'm in love with Act 1 and a lot of Act 2, and I don't care for Act 3 that much, so I have a lot of, you know, the number of characters that have finished Act 1 is a very wide base. And then the ones that have finished Act 2 is kind of narrower. And then there's like a small elite zone of ones that have finished at the top. I don't know what you'd call that kind of situation, but... Yeah, the last act is super fucking meh. I mean, it is what it is. It can be logically explained away a million ways. Act 1 had all of the quality testing in the world due to it being what was in early access. You know, games get crunched, and of course the last part's always going to be the worst, you know? I mean, think about every essay you've ever written. Like, the first part was probably fucking banging, and by the end you're just like, ah! In conclusion, fuck it! You know? So, but it's Larian, so we're definitely going to get a definitive edition where they fix the third act and they've implemented a bunch of people's mods and shit like that. So, you know, I'm just going to push the smile away.
With a shake of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing in your ears. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
I think there's a button I'm supposed to press to see what you guys want me to choose if you're using the overlay, and I didn't say it. All right.
I wish to live in more interesting times.
I love voice 2 on Vespertine. It's so adorable. And Vespertine isn't just something I made up technically. It's something I thought I made up and then looked it up and it totally already existed. But, you know, Vespers is like sunset. It's twilight, you know. And since we've got all these, you know, goddess of night, moon goddess, la 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 la, sun god, all of these guys come into factor. So, thought it was a good one. All right, here we go. Are we ready? Is everyone ready? Of course I'm quick saving. Bro, are you here? It's happening. Proceed. Okay, yeah, so is this... Oh, this is the start a community poll for this choice. I see. That's how that works. Ah, I didn't know I had to do it for each one. That's wild. Yep. let's just wake her up, because I'm a bard, but I'm not a thief, you know, necessarily.
You're alive.
It looks pointy and weird.
I'm alive. How is this possible?
You know, let's see if it works. Did that pop up with anything? Like what you guys choose? I mean, this is pretty inconsequential, but I just thought we'd try it out. Alright, it does work. When there is a class option, or like a god related option or whatever, I do love to take those. Like, that is...
The divine tend to keep their interventions close to the chest. Though, I suppose it's not impossible.
Sorry. Playing with my straw. What happened to our Gith friend?
You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us.
Where the fuck are we?
No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
Oh, you want to stay together?
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake.
Oh!
Can't think of better company.
I missed my opportunity to be like, okay, bye! But I don't want to say it now as like, this is where we part ways, because that's like official. But to get the early one, because we're doing, not exactly rivals to lovers, exactly. Not enemies to lovers, but we've definitely got some things to work out, you know? Oh man, calamari? Don Dark Zonies, calamari with free marinara. Alright, let's go.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that.
Hell
Lead the
yeah.
way.
See, that mod just shows you, it just showed me not only that she approved, but the points and what percentage we're at now. And that's the fun thing about the multiple avatars is, like, here, where is it? You go to character sheet, you can see that Vespertine's already a little bit in the race, like a little bit ahead of everybody. Everybody else is all in this spot right now, but like the 10 points has already brought us into Appville, you know? And then soon we'll be in the Row, and then the Val, and then we'll be beyond approval. Then we're in the green, you know? We're in the... my nephew, who is a full grown-ass adult, but whenever, you know, I was a teenager and he was a toddler, I remember we used to go to this Italian place that had calamari as an appetizer with, you know, marinara, and he didn't know what they were, and he called them chicken rings. Because he thought they tasted like chicken, the chicken-like texture. And chicken rings is the fucking funniest, cutest thing. Like, I can't help it, every time I think about calamari, I'm like, dude, I want some chicken rings. That sounds good. That fucking emote! That's fucking sick. I love it. Alright. Alright, we have a Shadow Heart. We have achieved Shadow Heartage.
Don't waste a step.
And now we are going to start pestering her.
What to do?
Hello.
Something the matter?
Your face. What's the story with that odd little artifact you have?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Man. Chicken fingers. Chicken nuggets. There are other fictional chicken parts. Chicken lips. Well. Oh. 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 Woof. That's a big misunderstanding there. Yeah. What if it was just like chicken toes? You're like, what the fuck? And it's chicken feet, you know, but you're like, you thought it was going to be like chicken fingers. All right. Yeah, we don't have much to say there, Shadowheart. Let's go.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
They are. They definitely are. Ooh, a violin.
What's hiding here?
A nice silly hat.
Anything of use?
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna cheese it a little bit.
Never a dull moment.
And we are going to go over here.
Mind my step.
And instead of initiating combat with these intellect devourers, we're gonna let them run away.
Those wretched things.
I love voice too. More of those wretched things. Bitch, get over here. Ugh. 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 Mountain climbing sounds. Ugh. Oh yeah. I probably should have done that before I started climbing up here, but I'm glad it does it automatically. Oh yeah. I mean, hey, all roads are feasible and viable. If they work, they work. I don't have to go one of the routes that they're prescribing. They have that there as a little jumpy thing for a reason. You know?
Something's amiss with that room. It seems unstable.
It does seem unstable. Well, but I see some weird footprints coming from this direction, so let's go take a look at that.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Yeah, let's go take a look. None that you're entitled to hear. My heart.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There,
See,
in the grass. You can kill it, can't you?
terrible
Like
first
the others?
impression. This is bad lighting, you know. They have him doing the little flourish on brain things. And this doublet clips with his pants. I'm just saying. I did not fall in love with this man instantly. You know? He does look a little better now, though. He looks a little older. Not really interested in like a 26-year-old fucking eternal vampire boy, you know, like, Christ. Kill it yourself. You look capable enough. God, why do I have to do everything for everybody? It's been a fucking miserable ass day.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Fucking platinum blonde gang. Alright. Now, I could probably win these contests, but let's be real. I don't want to. So I'm gonna do nothing.
Shh. Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm?
No need for that.
And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises.
See, she does care.
But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod? Splendid. And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacle freaks did to me.
Hey, you know, maybe she likes knife play. She's a fucking freak. I don't know, man. She doesn't know what she's into, you know? Well, it's not. Yeah, it's bong lung. It's chronic from the chronic. I'm absolutely only using federally approved CBD vaping products. You know. I'm just recovering from all of that, all of my terrible days of sinful life, like a 90s gangster rapper cruising down the street in my... Anyway, hi. Sorry. Miles away. Oh, he does, though. He does. Oh, God. I can barely walk, and barely think. I am not your foe.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm.
I like have a little blood
Fear.
in there. That's what it looks like.
What was that? What's going on?
Your fucking mom. Rovan, did I send you that alarm sound file? I don't think I did. Told him the brain worms connected us psychically.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
I can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
I'm in quite the state, but I think I'm Luxien.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
They will turn us into squiddies.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
Control it. But you know what? You know, she actually doesn't have an opinion. So she's just gonna say, yeah, sure, travel with me. We got a fucking gang. We're forming a fucking street gang.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
I love her fucking, oh, she does it at the weirdest times. Like, if sometimes in romance scenes, like, the person will say something and she's just like, oh, God. It's so American Psycho. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's actually really brilliant, because it is some, like, fucking Christian Bale shit, for sure. What, Lou? The facial expression? Or the perfect pretty corpse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. Make a little quick save. And then we are going to...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Do we have... Oh, that's bugged. All right. Gotta drip out our boy.
Close.
And then we need
No time to rest.
all the things.
A lot on my mind.
Here we are.
And, well, in it.
You know what? Actually, just...
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Wow, I hear really loud music. I don't think it's from a car. I think it might be from downstairs. I think they're fixing that apartment up. Nobody's lived there for a little bit. Alright, let's get our gear going on. Oh yeah, no, the Dark Urge is... the name is appropriate. The Dark Urge is a very disturbed individual. Like, fade in, sick fuck, you know? Like... yeah. The Dark Urge is... it is seriously some... like... American Psycho is actually like a really apropos kind of vibe, but like the difference is like, you know, you can indulge, and there's nothing wrong with that if that's the way you like to play. Some of the nicest people on earth that I know are the people who only play like dark side sicko shit, you know, as to where I'm a weird goody. I don't know. Like, my feelings get hurt if I hurt someone's feelings in these games. Most of the time, you know, like I'm a big softie on that kind of stuff. I've seen it phrased that like my power fantasy is the ability to like be nice and go around and help everyone effectively. Like, yes, that is my power fantasy, is actually being like, hey, you need any help with anything? Yeah, cool. Well, that was no sweat for me. Glad I could do that for you. There you go. You know, like, that'd be great. Fucking love that. What else does he need? Okay. Yeah, so the way that mod works is this basket actually disappears after 10 rounds. So I freeze it, I get everything I need out, and then it disappears, so it's not flooding my inventory with like 1,000 items every time I just want one thing. Oh yeah, we need to turn his helmet off during conversations. What's funny though is this outfit is like, it is the color palette that he uses, so I just really think it's rather apropos. Well, okay, so I read Wizard. That's the thing, is I'm not 100% good all of the time. Like, I generally develop some sort of morality appropriate for the game. Like, in Mass Effect, for example, my rule is that you are an innocent until you try to kill me. But, you know, your life is forfeit as soon as you pull out a gun and point it in my face. Like, that is, you know, you are no longer a fucking just normie ass civilian hanging out at the mall. You are now a combatant, you know? That's just like my morality. And sometimes I'm a dickhead. Sometimes I really enjoy some of those renegade choices, you know, that are maybe not the kind of thing you'd want to talk about in a court-martial kind of situation, you know. But overall, I like being good, you know? I don't know. It just depends on the character and how much mercy I feel like showing them, I guess.
Can't give up now.
No, Luxie's resisting the urge. She doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Why would you indulge that? That's terrible.
These boots have seen everything.
Well, some exceptions, right?
There, a mind flame, and it's hurt. Even injured is dangerous. Be careful.
Who should get this? You know what? You know what? Persephone.
All right, what now?
We need the druid to cleanse the land here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Dirty motherfucker. No, you should be furious, shouldn't you? And I know what you mean, Red Wizard. I'm not good at faction play, though. You know?
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Nah, you get fucking back here. What? Oh yeah. I do have a fun little die mod here that gives us the strange artifact and no numbers on it. So we don't know what it is until it's done rolling. I think that's fun. Yep, that's a 1. Oh no, and we don't have any inspiration to re-roll. Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no, No, it'll be all right. We got a group here. We got a group here. There's no way they're really about to...
You try to break through, but its mind is impenetrable.
Oh, okay.
With a last surge of defiance, it slaps your efforts away.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The monster
I was afraid I
lies
fucked myself
exhausted,
there.
Defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
I thought it was about to... I was about to put the clamp down, you know, in more ways than one. Yeah, we'll do it in the cutscene. Same amount of XP either way. If you do it in the cutscene, or if you say, oh, I'm gonna leave it to die slowly and then walk off and then be like, bloop, with your bow and arrow or something. Get fucked. Yeah.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Yeah, get it, girl? Fuck, man. Damn. Excellent. Yeah. And I like how their blood is like mercury. Like silver. Crazy. Alright. Alright, alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can't give up now.
Mm-hmm.
These boots have seen everything.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Good call, Shadowheart. Look at you, always being right. Alright. The fucking amazing ass Audrilla. Abracadabra. Let's get wizardy. Here we go.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Then let's touch it for sure.
A hand? Anyone?
Now, this can play out very differently if you're the Dark Urge, just saying. Gonna leave that there, but, you know, I'm gonna give him a hand. You guessed it, Don
Perhaps I
Darkzoni.
should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Who the hell are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
It's far too dangerous. I'm gonna leave him to his fate. Alright. Now, I don't, just for meta reasons, I kind of just want to do the strength, because I think it may, like, count towards my Dark Urge resisting urges, if we collectively choose this one. I don't know. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna save. Just in case. 'Cause she's not strong, you know? Hey! Guidance! Oh, it's only a 7. Oh my fucking god. I thought that was a 1 again. I was gonna fucking die.
That's it! Go on! Keep pulling!
Whee! Look at that hair. You like that hair, bro, man? You can download it. Nice little mod. Little modski. Give him a little man bun.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Add introductions.
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Nautiloid as well.
Never mind the Nautiloid. How'd you get stuck in that stone?
I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other side, as it were. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Well, I took control of the ship, landed it safely, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand. So who am I to argue?
What the?
Still,
I like how offended she looks. Like,
heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
I couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Man, he was so annoying in early access.
By any chance, do you? A doctor?
This is so much better.
Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
No, I was gonna ask you the same question.
And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan. You're welcome to join me.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I'm gonna get stuck in a stone. There we go. See? Haunted one. Subdue thine appetites. It did count. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know if there's like an internal point system where it's like, oh, the Dark Urge resisted this many times, but I just want to, you know, see that like I get credit. All right, let's hook our boy up. Where is his stuff? Here it is. Now, Rovan, I want you to notice that whenever she's my Gale handler, right? You know, this is my Gale Mancer. And when I spawned her in with all of her gear and stuff, you know, I also gave her Gale stuff, right? And then I gave her 3 copies of Mistress Grace boots. See these? Mistress Grace. Magical boots. Yeah, we got the shoes right here. That's right. We got the shoes. I want to make like a cereal ad. You know, Mistress Grace is part of a balanced. Yeah. Alright, let's move him under her.
At the ready.
And, oh yeah, Shadowheart needs to be under Vespertine. And Astarion needs to be under Luxian. Alright. Let's get you dressed. Okay.
All right, what now?
Nope.
Looking ahead.
Yep. You got it, Red Wizard. Alright, now let's go get Lae'zel. Now here's what's funny, is like, I just know, because I have the console open over here, and I know that there is a, like, cutscene that you can get if you go to camp and go to sleep right now. But as soon as we, like, walk just a little bit up this way, like, just a little bit, boom, the possibility for that cutscene vanishes. And, like, it moves along to the next stuff. But if we go to camp right now, it might not be good for Lae'zel. She might, you know, be in a dangerous situation right now. We gotta look out for her. So, is what it is. Oh, shit, I keep forgetting to... I forgot to talk to everyone. Okay, so we missed a little dialogue of one line of Shadowheart talking about Astarion after we got him. But let's catch up on that.
Long road ahead.
Hey, what do you think of Gale? What do you think of Gale?
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
Mm-hmm. He's right there. He can hear you. All right.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
All right, tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
A cab. Magistrate. Fucking cop, lawyer, motherfucker. Can't believe this. Rolling around with a prosecutor. Alright.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Well, you know, he technically, yeah.
You have a familiar twinkle in your touch. You're a wizard, aren't you?
By design, baby. I am. Why do you ask?
Would you consider yourself particularly well read? The aid of someone learned would be of great use to me.
I have never said 2 or 3 here. I have only done 1 or 4, and I mean, I just think that they're just probably bad ideas on, you know, the kind of thing to say. Oh my god, can you imagine telling him you're a flunky though? Like, oh my god. That's hilarious. Hey, what's up, Red Scary? How's it going? Just doing a little Baldur's Gate. Currently, with my, you know, crew of my 4 Charlie's Angels ladies, basically. I don't know. You know what? We'll make a quick save. And we'll fucking poll. Here we go. Oh, what's the build? What do you mean? Like, what is the character build? I made 4 custom characters. And then I have it modded to where, like, there's no party limit. So I have a Dark Urge, Chaos Sorcerer. I have, she's going to probably be an Abjuration Wizard. and I have a spore druid, and I haven't done a lot with druid, even though there's more than one druid companion. But I don't know, I just didn't want to do like the animal ship stuff like primarily. It's like that's cool at tabletop, but like in a game, I don't know, I just kind of want to run around being like a hot tiefling broad. And just like spore people. Like I think that's cool. She has so many tie-ins because druid, tiefling, I made her an Augmite. So she's gonna do just anything for the fucking experience and knowledge, you know? She's gonna romance everyone in the fucking world that the other three aren't romancing. It's gonna be great. Oh, and then I have a bard. And she's probably just gonna be like, you know, I don't know, valor. I don't know. But they're all I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, we're all going with the book a day? Really? Okay.
The limited time for reading that undergoing ceremorphosis leaves pains me so. You and I both know the aid a powerful sage could bring us. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
If you compare yourself to Kelvin, he's just like, Kelvin spends too much time dying anyway, don't worry about it. Which is kind of funny. It is a good Gale joke. But yeah, so it's just kind of over the top, just goofing around. Now, I have a mod, that's what I was going to say. I have a mod where everyone also gets to pick a deity, whether or not they are a cleric or paladin or whatever. So, I have some dynamics going on there as well. Shadowheart's primarily, hanging out with, who is the bard, the character who's a reoccurring character of mine. In fact, she's like in my panels below. But she is currently a bard of Saluna. And we also have my Chaos Mage who woke up with amnesia. We're just going to say she's Timoran. And, of course, my Wizard is a Mistrin. And, yeah, I decided the Druid is an Augmite. Just, it's a great little tie-in. Oh, and she's a Zerial Tiefling, too. All right.
Things have stayed interesting.
Let's go. Let's go.
Further can I go?
Where should we go next, actually? Okay. So... if we look around a little bit here, we appear to have some ruins. And then... oh yeah, we need to come up here. Gonna say we have a little bit of civilization up here, and then we have some ruins over there. I have been drinking beverage. I stay healthy, bot. I forgot to turn on the captions. Oh, wait. No, not you. Not you. We do not want Dark Urge leading the fucking charge on this one.
Not as bad as it could have. Light on my feet.
We want our little druid.
Can't give up now.
Hello.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it
See,
for the goblins to kill.
Same face and tattoos. I love Nymessa.
How will you? Oh,
Nymessa's so hot.
Your skull pounds in response.
Hi, I'm Tisiphone. I am the tiefling version of 1998 Britney Spears. How are you?
Her voice.
Get rid of them.
Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I?
Your words flow to her. though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Yeah, that is super fucking loud. It must be like a fucking construction crew or something. This is wild. I'm going to... Just freeing up little resources because I have a couple of things running in the background that don't need to be going. Alright. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. It's not exactly a lie, but I am deceiving.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh, hey, is there a healer at this camp? Where is it? Where's the camp? What up? I'm a tiefling. They should just gimme on this one. Come on. I'm a tieflin.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Oh my god. Like,
Vanessa, come.
after closing things, it now feels even slower. It's kind of strange.
Gawking, get me down.
Say please.
Never.
I like Astarion and Shadowheart approved of that.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
Get me down.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Alright, after this cutscene, we're going to start the game up again. We're gonna do a little reboot, because it's clearly got a little memory leak or something going on. So. Alright, what's a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms.
Yeah, I think a creche sounds like a refreshing drink.
Thanks.
Why are you screaming? What? Alright, let's go.
You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Fool. No point in showing a mad dog kindness. It'll still bite you in the end.
Look at that sneer.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Reshka.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Let's all be racist. That's cool.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
All right. Okay, so what's one thing that's really interesting? I was showing this to my sister the other day. The first night you go to sleep, and you know, you go around, you can talk to everybody at camp. If you are a solo player, whoever you talk to first, you get the like biggest conversation with. Whoever you talk to second, you know, and it's like a diminishing thing. And by the time you finish, like, and you go to talk to the last person, they're just like basically like, nah, you know. There's a little more nuance than that, but I mean, that's basically the long and short of it. By doing 4 avatars, though, I can go around and get kind of that first conversation with everybody. I don't know. Yeah, there's some kind of memory leak or something going on with the game. Jesus. All right. How's it going? All right. We will get it started up again. Right. Oh, I didn't mean to just be on this scene. What the hell? And I broke it. Look at me. There we go. So I need to set up Rob's soundboard. I haven't done it yet, but you know, I do have one of my own, and I keep forgetting to like find an excuse to press any of these buttons. So this will just keep an eye out for that. Yeah, that construction crew is fucking partying. They are jamming down there. Well, I just haven't set it up for him yet. He's only got like 2 sounds in Discord currently anyway. So but we've been talking about what files to acquire. I just haven't done it, so I'm hoping to get it done by Monday, or have it done for Monday, I should say. But all right, let's go position everyone. Let's see. To Symphony.
So that's progress.
She can go sit on this log.
Still alive, so that's progress.
See, go over there.
At least things have stayed interesting. Pave my path with corpses.
And see,
build my castle with bones.
That's usually just a Dark Urge phrase. That's, but something has opened the gate to where all the avatars are saying that weird shit now.
Stop me yet. Need to find a way forward.
All right. I should level everybody up, but it's a little tedious with this many people. All right. See, Lae'zel's got... It is kind of funny doing it with just with one person, though, because that is a very... Since it's so dynamic like that, it is kind of interesting, because it does reflect on who you decided to talk to.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a crash.
This Kreshka notion of yours. Does it taste like grapefruit?
You would doubt me.
I do not trust a common healer to extract a gate tadpole without killing its host. At a creche, a Gustil may cleanse us safely.
Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Alright. Oh yeah, you like this little leather camp outfit that's basically the same color as her skin? That was an accident, but it was a happy accident, and of course I kept it.
One
So,
day, I'll catch a break.
there we go. Happy little accidents. That's all she has to talk to.
What a day. Looking ahead.
So, we're resting here. Turning in for the night.
You've never slept in the woods before?
It's all a little new to me, I admit. The night normally...
What, you've never slept in the woods?
Bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Alright, well, rest or don't, that's on you, buddy.
I'll be awake a while yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Thanks.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
Time to press ahead.
Wow.
Looking ahead. If not over, then through.
All right. What now?
You strike me as the reliable sort. But are you sure this is a good idea?
If you talk to somebody before talking to Shadowheart here, though, she'll be like, what were you two talking about? It's really funny. Oh no! Thank you, Diego. Yep, forgot to switch scenes. Hi, how's it going? Huh. There we go. Yikes. Well, you could hear those two conversations, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Are we sure what's a good
There are
idea?
lit fuses in our heads. Sooner or later, they're going to blow. Each hour that passes, the thing inside us grows. We need to find a healer. Let's wake up at first light.
Hell yeah. Top priority.
Maybe we'll get lucky. We're overdue some good fortune. Rest well. We'll need our strength.
Brilliant. Right, so all we have left
Long road ahead.
is Mr. Gale not at his tent, but instead hanging out by the fire. In rare occasion.
Go to hell.
And good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell.
Look at her fancy
Everyday
clothes.
expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's
Like,
real.
giving me such Beverly Crusher
trivial.
vibes. You sound a tad more dejected than when we first met.
Merely contemplating. Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti.
This dude swallowed a fucking
That's not
dictionary and
abstract.
thesaurus. We can smell our own. So what's funny is, like, I think there is a camp outfit called Snug Purple Shirt, and I switch Gale into it, and I think it's actually because the color palette kind of looks like his early access color palette. I think it's his old camp clothes. I just think they look a little better because they don't have that like weird fake chaps thing going on. They're just like some fucking mustard khaki pants and the same purple shirt but in a different color, where it doesn't look like it's just like made out of like royal velvet, you know, like. But or are you talking about for humiliation purposes, Kijiji Genie? Because, you know, it's largely Will is the clown at our camp, you know. Unless we gender swap Will. We respect Willa. We respect Willa. Yeah. We'll find someone who can help us. Don't worry about it.
Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Nah, I'm telling you, Gale and Will both benefit from a gender swap, and gender swapping Gale and like watching his voice actor pal around with the fans both have endeared me to Gale, or Gale to me, whatever, you know. Will is still a hard sell though. Just
On my way.
all right, so she's done. Yep, we're all done. We're all done. Gonna use 2 big ol' supply packs. Someone needs a CPAP machine. Oh, he's standing there. Gale's watching over the girls as they sleep by the campfire. What was the guy in Charlie's Angels? What was his name? I used to watch the original one, like on Nick at Night. Bosley? Yeah, he was doing a Bosley there. Alright, we are all ready to go.
No one stopped me yet.
I didn't think we'd get this far. Rob's slacking.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Let's go find some civilization. Get in a fight. Or go to some ruins and maybe get in a fight. What do y'all think?
I'll take that.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Well, Astarion voted, so here we go. Doing it.
Light on my feet.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the 9 hells! Open the gate! Cannon! No!
The design on the goblins, I think, is pretty good.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Insufferable. What? Yeah. That's Will. Isn't Will cool, everybody? Don't you think Will is cool? Please think Will is cool. They want you to. Oh yeah. SHARlie. Got to tell. Just fucking splatted him. Wonderful.
By sickle and sword, strike them down!
Nice. Nice. Good job, Gale. Look at you. Your fucked up hot bars and... No. Nothing really you can do with a bonus, so... Well, actually... I mean... He's not the strongest guy in the world, but 40% chance? Why not? Still. It's fun.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
For the absolute! That right in your face. Okay. Lae'zel, come smack this dude.
Taste my fury.
All right. We like it. Not enough movement.
Let's finish this. Heading there.
Of course. I was just like, 1 point. All I have to do is hit him. Miss. A fucking course. Yeah, I'm playing on Tactician, which is yet hard. They gave them, you know, silly names. But basically, yeah, story, normal, and then hard. I'm playing on hard mode, but I'm also cheating a little bit, you know? I've got, like, it's not ridiculously overpowered, but I've given myself some gear, and I gave almost everyone Vicious Mockery for free, you know? Things like that. I have some gear from the Basket of Equipment mod, which is, you know, it's got some nice little combo spells, like this freezing magic missile, which does cold and force damage. Yeah, let's just hit the warg with it. See? Fucked him up. Real good.
Have to keep going.
Amazing.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, a lot of this is it doesn't scale well, so it's really overpowered the first few levels, or not really, but it's powerful for the first few levels, and then as we start exploring more. Okay, you're already frozen. Look at you.
First step is the hardest.
First step is the hardest.
Time for a cull.
Incredible. Time for a cull.
On the way.
I need to organize his bars. It's even wilder, like I said, when I, like turn on the AI for everybody and then they make some zany choices. 'Cause I usually only leave one character not automated, when I do that, but might just do the companions.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
I have a lot on my mind.
Damn.
In it. Breathe deep and move.
Very well.
You led them to our...
We're gonna have our wizard go up.
children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Druid? Those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that. My God, you're a coward.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Seriously, if it weren't for the goofy hair, he would look like so many boys I was infatuated with in junior high. And that hair, man, I don't know. It's distinctive. All right. Yeah, we're gonna say simmer down now. Simmer down. Gonna do intimidation. Here, hold on. We gotta hover and see. Get a +3. Oh yeah. Oh my. Really? Damn. All right. More violence isn't gonna help the things and the stuff. All right. Oh, thank God.
You're right. There's too much at stake.
Oh, hello, Sebek.
Worried about your precious hides. The both of you. Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found us. At least we agree on that. Time to pack. We need to leave.
No time to rest? I have something to ask.
Ah, fuck it. We'll have the wizard go talk to him. She just did all that.
I should speak up.
I need to level up.
That display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Audrilla.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Pew pew.
Whatever your
I'm a
business,
wizard.
I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Yeah, I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's
Yeah, I don't need that kind of
expedition.
healing.
If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
Hey, what brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Maybe I should have maybe I should have done this conversation with the Tiefling Druid, huh? He's gonna have to take over for these conversations for a minute. Well, you know, if they survive that, they'll survive anything. I don't know. It doesn't affect me. I mean, it's all just theoretical. I'm just a human. What up?
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
All right, so no way to convince the druids to stop this.
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though, I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
All right, yeah, sure.
Really?
Let's go.
We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
All right, we are about to reach a pivotal part of this game. And that is the first vendor.
Don't waste a step.
Right here. Let's talk to everybody. Hey, what do y'all think of the Grove?
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say.
Did I? Oh, yeah.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
This place seems remarkably tense for a sacred grove. Perhaps we shouldn't linger. But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found, first of all.
I've got a long road ahead.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long.
Well, no need to respond to that. Hey, you know, this guy looks like the guy who played Pink in The Wall, played Pink Floyd. Bob Geldof. Yep, this halfling looks like Bob Geldof.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met, and thank you.
It's
for
Blonde
beating back those
Geldof.
giants. Most brave of you. Is there anything you
Hey,
need?
Pelicans.
I lower my prices for fellow druids, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Fucking Blonde Geldof. Look at this motherfucker. He does, right? He looks like Bob Geldof. It's fucking crazy to me. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you really locking down the grove? What the fuck?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
Yeah, but like, you got people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, May Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Mm-hmm. So Louis Anderson had this joke about how you go to the convenience store and like you get, you can get the little cup, for like $1, but then, you always come out with a barrel, and people that were waiting on you were like, what the fuck? And you're like, it was a nickel more, And so I stopped giving a fuck about a lot of things a long time ago, including how stupid I look while I'm holding this fucking gigantic ass cup. This is, I don't think it's quite 64 ounces. Maybe it is. I don't know. But it gets cheap refills at the better convenience store in this, in the metro. And, yeah, I just fill it with ice and like buy 2 liters and stuff. I don't know. I'm trying to stop drinking as many cans because it's like needlessly expensive. Just sit around and fucking drink a bunch of cans, even though I prefer the flavor of the can, because I guess I love licking aluminum. I don't know, but it's kind of do a high savings year, how I'm framing it, or a no spend year, where I'm not buying anything like clothes or makeup and shit. I've got plenty. I need to use what I've got, and on the other things, like I'm keenly aware of how much soda I drink and how much I spend on it. And it's exploring different ways to not spend that much. So yeah, that's when I'm around the house, I will just fill this with ice and like use a 2 liter or whatever. And when I leave, that's when I'll like take a can with me or whatever. Yep. Nah, I mean, it's extremely insulated. Like, yeah, I mean, it's like a 1/2 inch of, at least, insulation at its thickest. And, that's why I was like, I'm not sure it's actually 64, because it looks bigger. I mean, it's big, but, like, the inside's not. It's not as big as it looks, is what I should say. Because if I fill it with ice and I pour like a can of soda in it, it's basically full. Like, if you fill it with ice. Okay, so the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive, and you guys are just pushing them out. What the fuck?
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
Oh, really? And yet you sell goods. I am very smart. What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alright, that is a mod object, and I don't have any gold. What the fuck? I do want that ring. Give me that ring. Really, I don't have, like, okay, whatever. Okay, fuck it, I don't care. Bye.
Sylvanas,
bye.
Guide your path.
You're a jerk. I hate you.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas' faithful.
Ah, nice. Well. Capitalist Druid Geldof. God. Oh yeah, I'm a druid. I mean, I'm a tiefling. Let's go get involved in this. What's up, friends?
Hells! We can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I like Leah. Yeah, have you guys forgotten Elturel? We should stick together, bro. No one else gives a fuck about us, because we just happen to be born with a bloodline that people don't like.
This isn't Elturel, and I'm not responsible for every damn tiefling in the world!
Just be responsible for yourself, then. We have to stay. It's the right thing to do.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
You're an idiot.
Man, Rob is slacking, huh? I have a feeling like we're gonna see like an Insurgents episode go like upload, and then 3 minutes later he's gonna be live. You know, it's gonna be one of those things. All right. Oh yeah, we want Dirge for this. Hello.
Is that blood?
Hello.
No, never mind.
All right, we're gonna save because I want to make sure we get like the right composition here. Oh no, wait. We don't want to do this yet. Hold up.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Moving in. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
My Pollyanna senses are tingling. I better go Pollyanna.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Well, did you reload, Dave? I mean...
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
And it probably was a bug. Like, were you moving dead bodies around in your inventory and camp chest? Because that's one thing that'll do it, is if they're like, what the fuck? I've had that happen to me before. They were bad guys, okay? They were bounties. That's why I had the dead bodies. Don't ask me things. I don't have to talk to you. No. Yep. Pretty sure we didn't take any captives, so I don't think she had anything to do with this, so I'm gonna be annoying.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You move.
I don't know, man. I'm an abolitionist. And I'm going to invade your thoughts. Oh. I see.
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
What would Cannon think of you now?
Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it!
Look at that bored ass look. She's just like, she's a goblin prisoner. She's a person, not target practice. You know what? What say you? What is Audrilla? What is her reasoning here for actually stepping in front of this crossbow? I don't know. I think really any of them are reasonable answers. Just be mysterious as fuck. Just my reasons are my own. Alright.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
He tried to take her fucking crossbow. She's like, nah. Oh, hey, Gale.
Glad to have an ally.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
I was hoping we were going to get the anecdote about the yawning portal, but that's fine. Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Well, that's very gratifying to hear, because you're the only other wizard around here, I guess.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
Don't you worry about it, Sebek. I got 3 pairs of Mistress Grace in my backpack. Don't even worry about it. And don't tell anyone. But if that fails, then I do have some Air Force Ones. They're actually left over from the Nelly video set. Vintage. Oh, what kind of condition? Is it contagious? Can it be cured? You've been lying to me this whole time. What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
So absorb the weave inside. Yeah, so, all right, yeah, I'm being nice. We're harvesting nice points. So what we're doing is we're role playing like Gale's dream girl right now, and she would just say, "Well, what kind of items are we talking about exactly?"
Oh, staffs, tomes.
Staves, you mean?
Form doesn't matter.
Staves.
So long as it's brimming with weave.
Staffs.
Days since I last
Fucking
consumed
kidding
an
me.
artifact. Since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Man, that's a sentence. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. I'd be happy to help. Why not? I love destroying magical items.
You have my thanks. And fear not. Your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with any and all means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need.
This is
Faerun
empty. I keep
overflows
trying
with
to drink.
magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession.
Did you see my shoes?
Primed for the moment the need arises.
Are you talking about my
I hope
shoes?
I can count on you.
He wants my shoes.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Dogs! I don't know. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's go be to Symphony some more. Oh, look, it's our friend Zoru. Hello, Zoru.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Show some sympathy, Lae'zel. He's terrified.
Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Sympathy will not lead us to purity.
Enough. Stand down, bitch.
Kichoki. Fine.
That's right. Fucking wilding out with all my fucking tiefling friends. I don't fucking think so. He could be my brother. Look at him. Alright, you can breathe again. I won't let her hurt you. I'll throw down an entangle. Little druid humor.
Thanks. What do you want from me?
We played with someone for a very long time in an Icewind Dale campaign who played a druid, and every round of combat was just basically her casting entangle or wild shaping into something so she could run away from battle and hide. That is definitely a technique. Where'd you see those Githyanki, man?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Thank you for your help, and apologies for my companion.
No hard feelings.
See you later, Zoru.
Gods, deliver me.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
Hardcore.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Yeah, no, I'm not your subordinate. You shouldn't have been so rough with him. Man, I've never said the scowling line. But nah, man. Respect me, bitch.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
We are tieflings with an F. Oh my god, like, they actually made custom tiefling one for this. That's funny.
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture, custom.
Everyone else just says, no,
You
it's
educate me on matters of
tiefling.
this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean purification?
The Kresh holds the Zaithisk.
Like a
It will
detox?
cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
God, I love the way she talks. By covenant, I can say no more. Like, God, it's so hardcore. So cool. You're so cool, Lae'zel. Alright. I sense that there is a showboat over here. I don't know. Calling other living beings roaches, man, it's kind of messed up. Yeah, we're gonna pass on you for right now.
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
She pronounces it correctly. There are other characters in this game that do not pronounce it correctly. Mragrasham. Okay, so the Gith peoples are, there's technically two groups, the Githyanki and the Githzerai. The Githzerai are a lot more monk-like, but they're both kind of zealot-ish groups, and their primary purpose is, you know, like fucking up aberrations like mind flayers. So yeah, they're basically fanatic paladin people. I do describe like the way that like Turians all kind of feel like they all have a rank in the military, whether they joined the military or not. Like, that's actually true with Gith. Like, they are a military race. Like Star Wars clones, in a way. Only they're not clones. But, you know, like, they definitely are, everyone involved in their entire culture is a part of their military. So, yeah. But they serve their Queen Vlaakith, and she's like a god queen situation. And you know, they're planar travelers. So, but yeah, no. And what's funny is, like, she, you know, if they do well, then she will ascend them to the astral plane, because they have to grow up on the material plane to reach adulthood. And the astral plane is where they do most of their stuff, you know, but they're not really welcome there until they've proven themselves. Well, they're not goody-goody paladins. I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, paladins always used to have to be lawful good. The Gith are not good. Lawful neutral on the best of days. But the thing is that their laws are all written by Vlaakith, and she's... Well... I wouldn't want to hang out with her.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings.
Listen here, you dumb cunt. Well, I'm actually a tiefling first and a druid second. Like, I kind of want to say that, but oh yeah, for sure. I mean, let me save you, like, yeah. Let me give you the primer, and then if you're interested in it, by all means, go read. Don't go on a rabbit hole just to find out some shit that you end up not caring about, you know, right? Alright. You know what? Actually, if you were to pull out a wand and transform me into, like, a bunny rabbit, I would be a druid bunny rabbit. So, I will say this.
Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giorna.
I like to turn on like the no crime mod
Oh,
where you don't get busted
I
for like
understand.
stealing and killing people and stuff.
Apparently, Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Giorna. Magrin, Bear Boy. Because you know I have guns and shotguns. Ah. Oh wait. You know, all these druids are doing this ritual over here. According to the combat log, they're all casting a spell called Rite of Thorns. Perform a sacred ritual to completely conceal a place with thorny vines. And they're doing it onto the idol, which I could steal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hello, Volo. Oh wait, no! Oh!
The gates just now.
Should have done this with the bard.
The goblins came. You saw them up close. A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Oh, Volo's got some stuff. Not Volo. What? Bro, I don't have any fucking money. How can you do this to me? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Lovely day this. For now.
Terrible.
Someone there?
There is work to do.
Yeah. Well. No, it's worth 5 gold. Nice. Whatever. Yeah, fine. Ask your questions, Volo.
Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
My 2-liter got away from me. They were common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by booyogs.
A scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins?
I'm not unfamiliar with their kind, certainly.
Shocking little creatures, aren't they? Still, there's quite a bit more to them than most accounts allow. I myself plan to record the world's most extensive catalogue of their means and habits.
Sounded like piss.
A blue ocean of information, I dare say. Now, I've a few more questions, if you don't mind. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
You know, she's just too literal. She's just gonna be like, there wasn't a dragon.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they?
Sure.
Oh,
Well, actually, one of them did.
curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Oh, what do you think Maglabiet makes of this change?
Oh, I'd imagine him quite displeased. Since their change in allegiance, these goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
What brought you out to the wilds in the first place? No. About our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
A dragon!
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Looking funny. Poor Bosk. All right, I know what we're gonna do. I am gonna go grab more, because that 2-liter didn't have much in it. I'm gonna go grab more soda, and we're gonna play a little music video here in the game. Yeah? Where is it? Yeah.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Yeah, actually, here, hold on. I have an idea.
All right. What now? Should mind my step.
At the ready.
All right, what now?
On my way.
Let's get going.
Okay, now here we go.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Rumor is she was supposed to be a companion. There's like apparently lines of code or something that indicates like that certain dialogue out in the world would gain her approval, just like other companions can gain approval. So, I don't know. I don't know when they scrapped that, but I like this character. He's adorable. Oh, what's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
Oh, I think I fucked that up. Whoops. Are you alright?
No, I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. I think I should say, let me see if I can help. But hey, I made a save.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck and it's just getting worse, ugh.
Alright, let me help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala.
Oh, I do love her outfit.
She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now.
Hey, we have the same hair.
My heart hurts. And
Never
my
realized
words
that.
just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
All right, we're gonna nod in encouragement.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
And I will be right back.
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Moon, sun, oh, remind me of your grace, faith, care, all the love I can't repay. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down. Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Sorry.
Hello.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
You've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
All right. Now, looks like we have some night events. We're gonna quick save again. God knows. Okay. Oh. What? Again? Weird. Okay. Whatever.
I want to have a word.
Ooh.
Something the matter?
No, it's time for us to talk. We should get to know each other a little more.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Well, if you're not comfortable, I won't press you.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Oh. There you go. 19%. We're getting there.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Why are you at the campfire, Gale?
What's on your mind?
Why you're creeping around? Why does your condition require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Well. Hey, I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by.
Edging, I get
Won't
it.
be too much longer.
Alright. Going down our line here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
That is one of 2 unique lines that he says to the dirge. The next one is probably going to be the next one.
My dagger-happy friend.
There it goes.
What troubles you?
Amazing. All right.
What to do?
Hey, Tisiphone.
I need a quick word.
In the name of Ogma, go flirt with Lae'zel.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Word. All right. Are you sure a creche is the only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zathis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Well, that kind of wisdom is very valuable. Total understanding, you say.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Well, now this is like, I'm surprised there aren't some like Ogma choices here. I'm just saying, like, this is making my Ogma senses all abuzz. Like, ooh, libraries. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts. Yeah, they like to exotify the Githyanki here.
I expect I am your first.
You know, I've never said one. I'm gonna say one. I've never heard of your kind.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Oh, come on, it's not that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy.
Well,
like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
decadent. Hey, you know much about mind flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More
Probably.
to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
That's not gonna happen.
Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed? This is good news!
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
Well.
But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Alright. Cool. Ooh, we're up to 11%. We're getting there.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's get going.
Alright, we've exhausted all these conversational options, so...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh wait, no, not you.
Let's get going. Seems simple enough.
Oh, the ceramorphosis. I was like, what process? Oh. Ooh, what? Oh, okay. Okay. God, that music is so loud down there. Like, I can feel it vibrating through my feet. Is this... This is weird. I don't know what's going on, but... Alright. Well, I guess we'll just do the marching order.
It's quite a sight.
Oh!
The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin.
I never know how to... I almost never get this conversation, so I never really know how to navigate it. I'll just... say you seem more relaxed.
I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring. when we arrive at this Gith crash, will we find out how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over?
Well, I don't even know what my own way is. So we'll go with 1. We can still travel together.
Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for.
I mean, just trying to survive just like you, man.
Yes, we're more similar than I thought.
I've never done the turn and walk away. I am horribly curious what that looks like. All right. I made a save, so if we don't like it, you know. All right. 100% on turn and walk away. It's funny there's not like a timer or anything. I don't know.
Sleep tight. I'll see you later. I'm sure.
I kind of want to keep it. I doubt that that's like completely, I doubt that's ruined anything, and I don't really think there's a lot of other points to be harvested through the other conversation options, so all right, it stands. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, the dark urge is like, you know,
Still breathing, despite everything.
shit's weird. Hey.
What's up for discussion?
Hey, girl. Say, girl.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. I can't wait to get this thing out of my head.
You know, this could be our last night together.
I hadn't thought of that. What do you have in mind?
I don't... See, look, I will brainworm anyone, anytime, all day long, constantly. No problem. Except my companions, I don't feel right about doing. So... Let's go find somewhere to scream, you know what I'm saying, girl?
Brambles on bearskin aren't as fun in practice, I'm afraid. Besides, I can't afford to tire you out. We still have work to do. Rest well.
Tire me out, girl. It's like a humble brag? What is that? I don't know.
These boots have seen everything.
Backhanded brag? It's that's kind of fucked up. You think I can't keep up? You think I can't keep up? The fuck? You know what? All right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Let's see what she's got to say.
Very well.
Lae'zel.
A fine evening, don't you think?
Oh,
The moon
shit.
shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces.
Oh, no. This isn't what I thought.
Hideous. All of it.
You want to make
Not
out?
that I were doing battle up there, among the tears.
It sucks that, like, they won't let me just, like, know what the tears are. Like, of course I know what the tears are. Like, everyone calls it the tears. Like, that's... What up, girl? Where?
Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear.
We have battles between the tears at home. I'll just ask if they're all from the tears.
Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
I tickled my nose. There we go. Alright, so we have talked to everybody, right?
Let's see what this does.
Do. What the hell? Oh shit. Hello. 69, nice. I literally just saw it and it said this minute and I was like, I didn't get a raid. Hi everyone, how's it going? I'm Lodane. We are playing Baldur's Gate right now, and whenever I'm streaming, it's almost always a pre-show for TRRS, the Rob Rousseau show. You probably know it. So we are waiting for Rob to go live. Don't know exactly when that's going to happen. He's a little overdue. But until then, I've been playing Baldur's Gate, and hi, Benny. We're watching 4 custom characters traverse the world with all of the companions in tow and romancing everyone all at once. So kind of the best of all worlds. Just a little bit of modding and a little bit of cheats. So but yeah, we're watching Astarion sneak off. Just had conversations with everybody, and we are now out of night events and ready to go. Oh, what are we gonna... I think we're gonna go fight some harpies. Oh, but yeah, hey, I just reached over 400, so we are right on track for 420. It's
Find a way forward.
Lou was recommending that we watch Reefer Madness when that happens. I don't know. There, like I said, there are other like propaganda films that are anti-cannabis from the same time period. I might dig one of those up. Love my public domain stuff. All right, well, yeah, good. Glad to see you, Benny. Come by and, you know, play some Fortnite, bitch. But enjoy your lunch, for God's sake. Go get something in the tank. Yeah, it's been a minute. Like, we've basically gone. There's a big chunk of Fortnite time that I've missed out on. Just the gang has not exactly been getting together for all of it. So. Oh no, it's not just you. Trust me. Like, Ryland's been, I don't know, busy as well. You know.
Shh.
That's
Listen.
what it is. I haven't seen Jeffrey around much, you know. But you know where I am. I'll see you, girl. Yeah, we should actually like coordinate some of that as far as like for the streamage, the online coverage. I wish we had another. I don't know. The Fortnite fundraisers are fun. Okay, good. Yeah. Mine. Oof. Yeah. Mine's all apartment stuff. Like, the apartment and the car are both just, like, acting up in so many ways, so.
A sweet melody beckons you. It vibrates with magic. A harpy's charm.
Nah, we're struggling against that. Hey, I have situational advantage. And guidance. Just throw that guidance on there.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades as the spell breaks. You are free.
How are they getting away with this? Like, this close to the Druid's Grove? I don't even understand. Get back, it's a trick!
It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Okay, Audrilla and Lae'zel and Luxian all failed their saves and are all hostile. Oh, okay. No, she just saved though. Good, good. Hi, Kami Mommy. Thanks for following. As I said, we're getting real close to 420, so that's exciting. I don't usually pay attention to those numbers, but it surprised me the other day. Like, cause I have a goal for like what 235 or something. And I just haven't updated that.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Who are
Best be on my way.
My God, look at all those idiots. Aha!
I will have your head, Harpy.
Yeah, get their ass.
To concentrate. Time to meet your maker.
Nice. Nice little Ignis.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Right. Our little tiefling druid. I don't know, we can just like shoot an arrow, right? Let's make sure our shillelagh's on for next time.
Blood comes easy these days.
And you're a little too close. But yeah, there's 4. That is a difference. Like, apparently, what if you know, if you're in tactical mode or whatever, tactician. I keep saying tactical. If you're in tactician mode, you should get 4 harpies, because I don't think there's usually 4. Yeah. There.
The dance macabre.
Love that one. The dance macabre. Yeah, we can come forward a bit. Eat stealth or something. All right. I don't know. This kind of would be fun, though, to... What the fuck? Oh my god, they totally just fucking murked. Oh, I need to level up. Oh my god, I'm a goober. I keep forgetting to level up and everyone's still level 1 fighting a bunch of harpies. Oh my god. That's why that happened. That was pretty crazy. I do think it would be fun to do like a multiplayer campaign though. Like... I don't know, I could run a little one-shot for Rob and then, you know, convince him to buy Baldur's Gate 3. Sluts. Get out of here, Murkon. That's right. Oh, shit. Just beautiful. Okay. I do have these gloves that I think are meant for warlocks. They give you daredevil proximity, so you're not punished as much for, you know, like casting in melee range. It's pretty nice, because I just always find myself just kind of in the thick of it one way or the other anyway, so... On, you know, especially on a main character type. So, let's see... It's one reason I really like the favored soul or divine soul thing is because, you know, you're usually a little armored up. You usually got a shield. That kind of thing. Yeah.
No choice but to keep going.
Okay, so I will throw a healing potion at Astarion, and he can throw one at Gale. Or I can just go down there and help him, I guess.
On my way.
Alright.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah, you're almost inside out, so... And he doesn't have actions, so he's not really gonna
Sometimes the only way out is through.
do anything. Alright, Audrilla, what do you got? You've already used your action, you don't have much to do on the bonus action front, so let's just move along.
That doesn't look good.
All right.
Maybe I should... No. This is... Got to focus.
All right, let's get the old crossbow out. Bummer. But this is a crossbow of speed, so bonus action to fire another one. For 10, not bad. Oh, you know, I probably should have healed somebody. Yeah, well, you know. Great healer. Yeah, don't worry, Gale. We're gonna get you hooked up with a shoe. Real quick. See, look at you. Man, I'm having the weirdest deja vu. Gale, you are healed. Congratulations.
Time to strike.
Yeah, kick their ass. For fuck's sake, Lae'zel. You're fired.
No, this isn't right.
Yeah, here you go. That was nice. Nice. All right, so how many? We have 2 left, right? Yeah. One of them's on their last legs, and the other one is unfortunately a little too close to the kid. So it's gonna boogie over there.
One day, I'll catch a break.
I need to stay focused. Moving.
Wait. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Boo.
Sometimes the only way out is through. I wonder if
Alright, just finish this chick off. Boom! Whoa, level up! Yet again, now we're really stacking them up.
Let's have some fun.
A little too far. Ugh. Whatever. Oh, nice. She's lured. We love it.
What was that?
Yeah, it was the harpy you've been fighting, you ding ding. Oh my god. Yeah, tactical mode, man. They're just bags of hit points and everything misses.
Swift and lethal.
It's like the tagline from Whose Line Is It Anyway or something. Bitch. Whatever. You know, this map doesn't feel that big until like you're in combat. Wait, I didn't just get lured, did I? Oh, okay, no. Just in range of it. I have control of the character. Every time, Tides of Chaos. Alright. Wow.
Talk to me. Got to move.
What happened? No one stopped me yet. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Where's the kid at? Did he get...
Swift as my feet can carry me.
He always hangs out right here. But did he get pushed up too far and... Huh. Oh no, there he is. Jesus. Oh, he's talking to Vespertine.
Are they gone?
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think singing a tune is the right move here. Yeah, they're gone.
Yes. I mean, I don't know.
Told him to go back to his parents,
Now there's just Mole.
knowing he doesn't
She'll be
have
so
them.
mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
So adorable. Dragon's Lair. Alright, now this conversation
Still in control. Just
is for Lux.
That scamp reminds me of myself when I was a nipper. Always getting into trouble.
Yes, somehow I can imagine you as a handful.
Comes with the territory. One time, my parents denied me a kitten, so I summoned myself a Tressim. Ah, dear old Tara. Beautiful creature. Benefits of a wizard's education, you see. Of course, my considerable talent didn't hurt either. Well, that depends on who you ask, I suppose. I may have summoned things rather more exotic than a winged cat.
Magic education, huh? Pah. My craft is from my whispering blood, which screams, kill or be killed. But I'm gonna go with, at least when you summoned a winged cat, that's what actually appeared.
Huh. Go on.
Huh. The way he does huh in front of both of these lines is so funny. I turned blue with orange stripes. Took a 10-day to change back.
Huh. At least you were never in want of pajamas. Anyway, I'm glad we got that boy out of his predicament. Poor lad would have been harpy feed if it wasn't for us.
The worst. His response is terrible, but we have to set in motion certain ideas. All right.
how much further can I go?
Man, 4 hours. We're gonna check that Discord. Well, no word from Robert. Who knows? Now we are going to go back up to the, well, what resembles a marketplace up here.
Children! Look who's here.
You're an idiot.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could
Well,
use the target practice.
So there's a proximity thing involved in conversations, and whoever is in the conversation is generally determined by proximity. So as a result, I just want to get a little advantage here on Astarion being in the conversation, but the possibility of other people being in it too. So nobody else really comes to mind as to being special on that though, so we'll just go ahead and press G, get everyone to group back up, but we're gonna talk to Auntie Ethel. And we're saving in the middle of it.
It isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love.
I told you I was twitching.
And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep.
I really don't.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore.
Don't worry, my magic can fix me up, probably.
Yes, but will your magic cure your ills or turn you blue?
How did she know? God, how did she know? True, once I finished a spell, blacked out, and woke up at a wedding. Great party, though.
One time, I drank a bottle of mead so strong, I tried to milk a chicken. Didn't taste half bad, either.
I thought she meant the chicken milk.
As much as I love a
The
good
first time I
natter,
heard that.
something is awry, isn't it? Auntie Ethel has a nose for these things.
Well, I've been better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about
Oh.
this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
Shadowheart, you stole the glory! Oh my god! What a bitch. Oh my fucking god. Whatever. Astarion's line's funnier, but whatever. Whatever. Show must go on. Well, I'm gonna tell her that there's something awful about my instincts, about my desires.
Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Sometimes I think terrible things. Really, really, really terrible things.
Oh, Petal, that's how it starts, you know. Thinking is only a step away from doing. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
All I know is that right now I'm imagining drowning you in that boiling stew over there.
Oh, you cheeky pup. That might scare someone else, But I know what naughty girls need. A bit of love and care. If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
She only hits on the dark urge. So funny. She likes a bad boy, you know? She can sense it. Thank you for being nice to me.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal.
Starian says something along the lines of like, she sounds positively demented. Let's tell her everything.
Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
I've been infected by a mind flayer parasite.
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home.
There's something strange about you.
Oh, whatever do you mean, Petal?
You ever accidentally blown something up?
Not accidentally, no. I'm a simple woman, sweetie. Tea and potions are as exciting as it gets for these old bones. But enough nattering. I'll be heading home shortly. Here, let me mark it on your map. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
Yeah, well, there you go. There's Ethel. Good old Auntie Ethel.
This is ridiculous.
We should go meet, blacksmith
Give up
here.
now. Time to press ahead. Doesn't taste half bad.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear,
Very
just
handsome
ask.
tiefling.
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Look at his eyes. Like, oh no, like a Baja Blast label or something. Absurd. Okay, let me make sure I've got Chatterino pulled up still. There we go. Woof. Right. That forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
I could use the target practice.
All right. Excellent. So we've done Saza. We need to go. Well, we've prevented Saza from dying. Go prevent a child from dying.
Simple enough.
All right. Now, this is a pretty exciting part. There's like a lot of little stuff that I like doing in this area. So we are gonna make a hard save here. I really don't want to screw anything up, and if I do really need to pull back, so. Alright, we are gonna go forward here as our druid primarily, but yeah. Alright. Get everyone on the stairs. There we go.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath?
Oh no!
A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
Well, I already figured out how I screwed up there, so we're gonna reload for that quick save I just made, or the proper save I made. I want to be able to talk to that snake. We're gonna cast Speak with Animals on ourselves. Alright, I am a little curious about Rob. I didn't see anything. Oh, I see a ping now. I see a Robcast's ping. Okay, from like 20 minutes ago. Curiouser and curiouser. Guess we'll see. But until then,
Looking ahead.
yeah, right? I don't know. I know he was feeling rough yesterday, and I called it on the I bet he's like editing a podcast or something. So
Have a lot on my mind. In it. Moving in.
hey, Takadoon.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath?
Man,
A
Kaga,
thief? A poison?
so beautiful though.
Threat?
Like,
I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest.
like she's, you know, she's fierce, you know, and all that, but man, I don't know. She looks like a lot of people I think are really pretty, including Detox, the drag queen. They share something. I don't know. It's not just the redhead thing, but to reject the helpless is to reject Sylvanus himself. She is gonna be not happy to hear me say that. But I'm a druid, so fuck it.
The Tree Father's words, spoken with a devil's forked tongue. Perhaps you don't know that Sylvanus spoke further. The parasite must be removed for new seed to grow. Yet behold, the parasite lives. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
I don't love the sideburns though. Hmm. Tell the snake to put Kaga at ease. The girl belongs with her own brood.
A new hatchling? Yes, they can be foolish. Korga sine. Wuxkiafula wufanol.
Sif Sif. It is as you say, Tina. Come to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
Oh no, that's like
I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, Shadowheart.
like two conversations.
Everyone's frightened of something.
Oh no.
My fear is hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those. I know that look. You're wondering why.
No, I wanted to talk about the wolves.
Let's just clear the air about that now.
Damn it.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Ah! Tell me about your fear of wolves.
They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone.
I'll avoid wolves in the future where possible.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Do I look like a wolf hater? What the fuck? Alright. Well, that one is... Glad they didn't, like, completely step on that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions?
Like, half of Gale's story here in Act 1 is just like, yeah, I used to fuck around a lot as a kid. Yeah, we used to hopscotch and play jacks, you know. I would even throw them under people's feet. You ever hear of those snap pops? I would throw those at people's feet too. I am a wizard after all. You know. Yeah. It's monstrous, sure.
Couldn't agree more.
Yeah.
The girl wasn't innocent.
Totes.
But that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Absolutely. I'm just a gold digger. I'm just chasing Gale for his money. Gale, you've got money, right?
Let's move.
Nah, she'd just get into transmutation or something if she was really a gold digger. Like it. All right, we have gotten quite a fucking bit done. We should theoretically go talk to Kaga right now.
That way.
But we're not gonna. Force us to.
Just like old times. didn't see me coming. Quietly.
We're sneaking about. We're unlocking Kaga's chest. We want dirt on her. What's she up to? What's she doing? What's her fucking deal? And now we have the goods.
No time to rest. Breathe deep and move. Best get going. I have something to ask.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell, man. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe.
I like how Shadowheart
You can
approves.
stay, if you must.
It's pretty funny to me. Rite of Thorns, we can read. Interwoven prayers and incantations sneak across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. Wow! Wow! When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. That's it. That's Nettie. We're just gonna bypass all of that for right now. We're just gonna go ahead and leave again.
Here we go.
We're gonna pull some Matlock shit. Which I think means like breaking and entering. I mean, he was always having like his like, you know, little mercenary fucking go and break into people's houses, right? Well, yeah. All right. I am starting to think Rob might not show up. So, we are gonna see who's around, and then I'm gonna find a spot to call it. I don't think we have any nighttime events right now. So, let's see. There's still a little bit of the Grove to wander around and look at, of course, but... Right. Ah, yeah, hey, Hildy's live. That's cool. Alright. Emerald Grove environs. We've still got the ruins to do. Like, okay, I said we've done a lot, but man, we have not done much at all. So, like, we've still got plenty to go. Alright, let's, head, and we have gone over here. Sometimes this. Start scene. Yeah, no, it's looking like not. I haven't done that jump puzzle yet either. I think that's a good place to go, and we'll go to the campsite. I'm really surprised there's a certain cutscene involving the Dark Urge that hasn't populated yet. Maybe there's another factor that I haven't done yet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. That is where I am going to save the game. And then we are going to...
Let's move.
This is the only Easter egg I really know of.
One day I'll
it's right
catch a
here.
break.
They'll actually play like the lyrical version of one of the camp songs that's very Astarian coded. If you stand on this rock. You're welcome. I'm just bummed that, you know, Rob didn't come through. This one's called I Want to Live, and there's actually a few different versions of it that the guy makes, but the entire soundtrack is on YouTube. So, but yeah, this is this is the only Easter egg I've really got. There's another one of the camps has another spot that will play the song as well. I guess there are like a couple like burrow mouse holes and things like that. I've investigated this area up here that you can't actually get to, and I think a lot of the Act 1 romance scenes basically play out in the surrounding area up here, so pretty funny. What's this? What the fuck? What is this little cave? But yeah, I don't know. This is my favorite camp. This is the wilderness camp. We stay here the longest, and then I don't know. Then everything's kind of transient from there. But this is your first big Billy badass camp. In Dragon Age Origins, you know, had like basically the same camp the whole time until the very end. I don't know. I kind of prefer that, I think. But I like the variety of camps. I don't know. But I kind of wish we could just like choose from all of the ones that we unlock or something like that. That'd be really nice. But alright, let's go see Hildy. Let's pull up this browser. And oh my goodness. That's so funny because I pulled it up and was like, oh yeah, hey, Hildy's live. And then I totally closed it, so. Oh man, because, you know, unfortunately Chatterino doesn't really work out on that front. Like, a lot of the commands do not want to go through, but that's what I'm maining. In fact, I'm sharing with you exactly what I see because it's just, it works out so much easier that way. But sometimes you have to have the actual chat, so. Let's see. Raid. Hildy Beast. Alright. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Sorry Rob didn't come through. I don't know what happened there. I'm sure it was just some weird scheduling thing with the podcast or something, but we'll find out Monday, I'm sure. And I don't know if I'm gonna get on between now and then, but who knows, anything could happen, you know. So stay tuned and have fun, and tell Hildy I said hi. Well, I'll say hi, but you know, tell her I said hi anyway.